Or, I mean, alright. That'll do. Hey, Alan. I mean, that music usually gives me ligma, but let's see how it will do today. Yo, Althea, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Sunshine. What a nice surprise. Yuri, hello guys. Fuck, were you just waiting for me here, huh? Yo, nice to see you. Morning, Sunshines. The day? Oh no. I should have not addressed that. It's raining, and it's the first time I didn't go outside first thing in the morning for like a month now. So there is that. I was about to actually start this stream 4 hours ago, but then I decided to just chill on my own. Oh well. Imagine, you could have had me for 4 more hours in a day. That would have been nice. No, actually, I wanted to go outside, that's the thing. I like doing that. How are you though, Alfia? How was your day? Last day, a rough job? Oh, did you leave? Did you quit your job? Yo, nice, let's go. Fucking go. Unemployed club. Welcome. Welcome to the club. Getting body. Actually, let's try something out. Let's be honest. Character looking forward is a death sentence for a piece. Oh, that is so much different. Yeah, I think that's way better. Mm-hmm. I already did like 2 hours of drawing on a new illustration this morning. Yeah, I'm in a pretty... That's an art day today. Fourth BVP. Who? Who's fourth? Yeah, guys, that's an art day today, so... If you were wondering if you should art or not, you definitely should. Wait, maybe... No, I think that this is always a good move. Let's go, Alfia. It's time. It's time, Sunshine. Hey, Waffle. Every day is another day. I mean, some days are just better though. Well, like you draw no matter what, but like in some days you just comes easier, like today. Is Saturday? Really? Is it? Oh, you know what it is? It's the fucking some goddamn ass holiday. And you know what? How Georgians are with holidays. They take holidays more seriously than anybody in the world. They actually don't fucking do anything. The gym, bro, the gym is going to be closed for 2 days. Are you fucking kidding me? How is that allowed? How is that just something that is like not punishable crime? What am I going to do for 2 whole days? Are you kidding me? I'm going to be bored out of my mind. I might go start protesting too, just for the sake of fucking having something to do. Mother's Day? Oh, thank God I'm safe from celebrating that, because I'm not a mother. I hate celebrating. Yeah, shout out to all the mothers, but you guys have it your own. You guys celebrate on your own. I don't give a fuck. I'm not about to become a mother anytime soon, so I think I'm good. Hey, Sand. Yeah, Kira, it's like, you know, closing restaurants for days off. What are you doing, guys? That's the whole, like, point of a restaurant. It's where you go on a day off. The fuck? What am I supposed to do on my day off? Not train, huh? Give flowers to my mom? What if she's, like, thousands of kilometers away from me? I think in this case, the best move to do is just to pretend like I forgot. Right, mom, see ya. What if I don't do that, Curie? Am I a terrible person then? Says May 12. Fact check. Yeah, Waffle, they really do. They really do. They even close the gyms for that. Somehow gyms are against the Easter celebration, so they're taking it very seriously. They, yeah. They're not fucking around with their Easter. First Sunday of May. You know what I would guys say? To the Mother's Day, to the Easter Day, the Jesus birth, rebirth, and resurrection, everything? Dude, I fucking protest any holiday there is. I protest my own birthday. I don't give a fuck. It is a day off whenever I decide that it's a day off. But until then, I'm pumping. And everybody should be. Don't you think that's kind of like a little pathetic to like look for an excuse for you to have a day off or to celebrate? I mean, that's your own life, just celebrate whenever you want. Like, I might be a bit maximalistic on that, if that's a word. But damn, do I dislike that thing. Let me see. I mean, almost every day. I paint everything. What do you mean, how you paint almost every day? It's every single day. Same because you're self-employed? No, Kiri. I started protesting that shit in school. It's not about the self-employment, no. You know what a vibe it gives off to me? It's like your life sucks and you're looking for a little break. You know, like maybe, oh, I can look forward to this day so it doesn't suck as much during that day. No, man, fuck it. If your life sucks, maybe you gotta like work on it and shit, you know? just saying, just throwing it out there. Maybe it should suck less. Maybe you should be looking forward towards every single day, not just the one that are planned on the calendar by, you know, your culture. What is this? Self-unemployed? Yeah, that's... You're on your way to this mindset too, Kiri, trust me. Self-unemployment will definitely help with that. It will escalate the needed growth. What is this fucking Naruto sadness and sorrow music, man? Are you listening to WoW soundtrack or what? Or are we celebrating Mother's Day already with this fucking sad soundtrack? Kiri? Did you put it on? Waste of time and money. Usually also the celebrations feel forced for me for some reason. Bro, yeah, that's the essence of it. Because they are forced. I will celebrate one day, man. I mean, I will, like, pretend to celebrate shit because I just don't want to be a fucking pain to deal with for other people. You know, because social reasons, like, I wouldn't be bothering explaining it to, you know, other people. And I will definitely not expect for them to, like, understand my point of view on this, because, you know, I realize how fucked up it is. But I'll celebrate one day. I'll celebrate the day I started doing art, because that shit is important to me. Don't tell me that celebrating Easter is, like, important to you at 20-year-old, like, person in Georgia. Ain't no fucking way, man, you give a fuck about this stuff. Like, you see what I mean? Like, it's important to celebrate stuff that is important to you. But there is no way that those religious days are, like, important to people. Like, I don't buy it. Easter is important because I got to eat my yearly dose of chocolate. Dude, here you don't even eat chocolate. You eat fucking boiled eggs. And you have enough of them already in the day. You know what I mean? I just had 10 eggs this morning. I don't fucking need myself any more eggs. This is like... this music again like brings some despair vibes. And this is like how I feel during any celebration, just fucking despair, man. Sitting there, forced to feel disconnected from people because of how different my opinions on life from theirs. Is it 10x still? Yeah, of course. They haven't gone up. To be honest, like, having more, I would have to have some stuff along the eggs, just so I can tolerate the taste. Because there is nothing more than I hate in this world than eating eggs, and if I wanted to eat more than 10, I would have to have some fucking tasty shit along them, you know? Easter cakes? Oh yeah, you have them here, but dude, I'm not eating fucking that. I mean, that's just fucking flour and sugar. You don't want to eat that, man. Trust me. Trust me, I know. Onions? No. You know how I feel about onions? Hold on. You wanna see how I feel about onions? That's how I feel about onions. Yeah, that's what I think about them, pretty much. And also, they feel the same way towards me too, because every time I eat onions, like, I experience, like, whatever you experience before you die, like, I experienced that. Onions, you know, we don't do well with onions. Onions don't do well with me, and I don't do well with them. It's like a relationship of hatred. Cucumber. Okay, there is not a single meal that a cucumber makes it better. You know, like, it's... Whenever I'm saying, like, having a treat alongside eggs, cucumber is not a treat, okay, Kiri? Kiri, I think you haven't been unemployed for long enough to understand me, but cucumber, that's not a treat, that's a chore. It just, you know, it just lays there. The best thing you can make out of a cucumber is maybe, you know, those videos whenever you put it, like, behind the cat back, and then cat turns around and gets the shit scared out of it. That's, like, the best use of a cucumber you can ever come to. Aside from that, eating it? No, Kiri. Relax there, relax. Love onions, some people hate them. So Kiri, like, I like the taste, don't get me wrong. They're delicious. You can cook them in so many ways. You know, you can shape the taste of them, like, pretty much however you want. They add a shit ton of, like, nice flavor. But I just cannot, like, physically digest them. They fuck me up real bad. It's not an exaggeration, and I actually learned it from, like, experience. Like, I deliberately had some food that was upsetting me, and then I discarded it was like onions all along. Hello, Mr. Critter. Still seeing weird protests? What do you mean still seeing? I've only been on a protest once, and they're not outside my house, so... I mean, on the news, yeah, of course. I'm reading all the news, it's entertaining. And actually worrying a bit too, because the fuck, they're like escalating and shit, man. Look out of the window now. It's raining. It's raining. There's nothing in the morning, man. They usually start in the evening. Yeah, Curie, they are... There's something in, like, some chemical in them that can fuck you up, apparently. The thing is that I've been eating them since childhood, and I never actually understood why I felt so bad after certain meals. And only, like, at 24 years old I was able to link it together. I solved the mystery of my own physical suffering. Onion plants will kill cats? I mean, what if I might be a cat then? That's something that I have in common with cats. Allergic to both onions and garlic? Yeah, by the way, garlic's the same way for me too. Like, exactly the same way. I don't know if I'm allergic, like, there's no, you know, like, visible inflammation, but I can feel it though. Leave without flavor? I mean, you know what flavor they give to you, actually? They give this, like, cheap meal village flavor, is how I call it. Village flavor. They're very cheap, and you can pretty much have infinite amount of them in each meal. So you tend to, if you add both garlic and an onion in a single, like, in the same meal, it actually gives this, like, cheap food flavor seasoning to it. Which, you know, like, now when I go without it for like over a year, I don't miss it, bro. I don't care. In fact, it's good. Good that I don't have it anymore. You know what else is good? This piece. Fuck, I'm vibing this artwork. Let's go, man. This one is so fun to work on. I feel like I'm still missing a bit on, like, some color magic on the shoulders. I have not yet discovered what it would be. But it feels great. It feels great so far. How did you enjoy the segue of patting myself on the back? Because, I mean, obviously you don't do that. You don't do this enough. Feeling well after that, we can say it's an allergy. Maybe not putting it. Yeah, Sand, isn't like allergy is pretty much a sensitivity? Or sensitivity is also an allergy? Isn't it the same response pretty much? She's looking more to you, looks like she's going to get us next. Yeah, usually, Alpha, that's just a pretty much a to-go trick for portraits. Make character face one way and look like with their eyes in the opposite. It like increases the movement and dynamic in the piece like by 10 folds. Emerald green would pop as well. Okay, Kira, you gotta calm down with the emerald green. It might be like after onions fats. All the emerald green stuff. Wait, I think I missed the message. Blood test, an actual doctor tells you what you can and can't eat. Well, that sounds good, but bro, are you paying for those tests or what? $50? Dude, that's too much. $50 is like almost a Warcraft expansion pre-order. The fuck? Spending that on something that, you know, I cannot even interact with? And also, those tests might actually, like, result in nothing, to be honest. I think your anecdotal evidence, like, is it, yeah, anecdotal evidence, I guess you say? Just something that you figure out by experience. I think that's just way more valuable. And way more reliable, too. You don't have to experiment with your body. I mean, you still do, though. give you a full list of you're allergic to. Is that how it works? Don't you have to go through all the allergens? Because they have to expose you a bit to all of your to an allergen to see if you're sensitive to it or not. Because I've done that in my childhood. It wasn't like dust. Bro, I'm allergic to like dust particles. I'm allergic to human hair. And some other bullshit too. Book dust. Fucking else shit like that. Joy grit on your ass and expose you. Yeah, they did that for me, but not on my ass, on my forearm, like here. They would like do like 10 droplets of like some mixture of the thing, and then they would like stab it with a needle. So it gets a little bit exposed to your like blood, I guess, or whatever. No, I swear I am allergic to human hair. I don't know like in what way it works, but it's like what the test said. Must be fun. It was not painful, just a little bit uncomfortable, and you know, it's not a big deal. And the things that you'll be allergic to, they'll like swell like if you scratch a mosquito bite. Pretty well what I can't eat. I mean, to be honest, same, man. Same. Maybe started, I'm not aware. Yeah, for example, like if you have... Like, you probably don't know how much tolerant or sensitive you are to, like, wheat. Or, like, grains and shit. Because the symptoms might be very mild if you, like, eat them. To a point where you don't even notice. You might still be, like, sensitive, though. My joints feel better if I don't eat carbs or fast for a few days. Really? Like, joints feel better? Damn. So you're like, signs of just inflammation from carbs, and you eliminating that makes your joints less inflamed, I assume? That's interesting. I mean, there are probably are also carbs that are less and like more and less inflammatory too. I mean, the knee always hurts, but it hurts way less. What did you do to your knee so it hurts? The fuck did you do, man? No, that would not how a monkey brain would work. No, 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 that's not the case. 100%. Your body has other ways to stimulate you going for a hunt, not an absence of pain. Cutting out carbs is so hard. Yeah, I agree. I used to be like, I used to not agree with that, but then yeah, I agree. I completely agree now. It's like, you know, I gave up on that. So what chances do you have as just a normal human being? Yeah, but what did you do to your knee, buddy? The fuck? The fuck did you do to your knee? Leave it alone, man. And also you're saying it just always hurt? How? What's up with that? Always hurt? Have some health issues. Well, yeah, your knee being in constant pain does sound like a health issue, but how did that start? What was the catalyst? Do you like squat too much or something? Just started one day, but what is it? Like a tendonitis or? That's just my life. Ain't no way, man. Have you done any like exercise though? Because you can like improve conditions of your knees drastically, by the way, if you do some shit. Mood. Mine used to hurt too, like, you know, not a lot, but after I did some stuff. And like if I did like some exercise and you know, my knees would hurt. Now they don't. Exercise is so boring. Bro, are you kidding me? That's better than tolerating the pain though. Neither of those guys with such a pain. Yeah, I was about to recommend him. How's that a pain? All you basically have to do is do the fucking the split squat to like a just do the split squat thingy and like that'll pretty much have you cured, man. You don't even go anywhere, you can do it in home, it's just like a stretch. Sign up to a gym? Well, now whenever you're unemployed and you have a shit ton of free time, maybe the only person who has more free time than you here is Kiri, but you know, like you don't have an excuse to not go to the gym. Yeah, you should go for it, man. You should film your sessions, post them on Discord. In fact, I actually about posting shit on Discord. I kind of want to post an ab review, guys. How do you feel about that? How do we feel about looking into Discord someday and seeing an ab review from your favorite streamer? How would that feel? I mean, that's kind of gay. That's the only reason why I don't do that. That's kind of gay. And I don't like the vibes of showing off. But at the same time, I kind of do want to show off, you know? I didn't fail the squat that time. You're mixing two different instances. Sort of want to darken the face a bit more. "24 hours gym? Bro, why do you need a 24-hour gym? Are you a psycho? Put a lot of work in physique, want to show often? Yeah. I mean, that's just an excuse though. I would have wanted to show it off even without putting in the work. That's like what girls do for the most part. Trouble sleeping, waking up like 3 a.m. I mean, that will kind of fix it though. If you train, you'll sleep like a baby, man. Hello, Mr. Pin. And also, like, would you want to... You wouldn't want to train the fucking night, though. Your body's shutting down, usually. What are we cooking? We're talking onions, critters, painful knee, this beautiful artwork, this beautiful person on the camera, obviously. I mean, as always. Yeah, that's about the... Eric abs, yep, exactly. My abs. Pin, what would you give up to see my abs again? Like, what are the links that you're ready to go for to see them again? Depending on your answer, I might drop the pic right away. Why are there only 7? 7 of what? Royal love? Yeah, that's nice though. Yeah, yeah. That says something. I need to draw a goddamn Canadian leaf here. I'll think about it, Pin. It will take a... You know, a guy oiling up for you is nice, but if a girl oils up for you, that's like, that's what it's about, man, yeah. So you'll have to ask Kiri. Mel? Okay. I'll think about Mel. Oil up my frying pan to bake some onions. See, this is the response that I usually get. And then I shut down and never talk to people again. Because they take something so personal to me and they twist it and rip it apart and make a joke out of it. One step from it. Yeah. Almost there, man. Almost there. It will take a couple of those interactions like these, a couple of more interactions like this at, till the end of this year for me to get there, yeah. Choose to talk to specifically weird people, awkward people. Well, because I think normal people will not like me, you know. That's why I choose awkward people. But they don't like me either. Don't click that link. Don't click the link. Yep, and that doesn't work either because they just say no. I don't think I just deleted a message. I didn't ban him, I think. What was that link, by the way? Fucking hell, man. Garci, that is no Lilia. You're cheating on your waifu. Hey, Quinn. Normal people are boring? No. By normal, I mean healthy. You don't have to be unhealthy to be not boring. Alright, that looks nice. You're 30? Seriously? Yeah, man, that's a lot. That's almost as much as I pay for rent every month. Fuck no. For a figurine that people will claim you loser over. Nice. Solid choice. Yapping, surely, man, surely. Kindred figurine? No, man, no. There's something about this, like, physical stuff. It's... So, like, imagine if you're moving apartments, right? And the more of this stuff you have, the more difficult it's going to be to move. And then think about it if you're moving not only just different apartment in the same town, but like different city, different country, man. And then you just look at your room and it's just a bunch of garbage that you cannot even sell because it's fucking worthless. I mean, it means something to you, but then if you have to move, do you just actually throw it all away? There will be nobody who'd take it, right? So... And then you just realize that for your whole life you've been collecting a bunch of garbage that nobody really needs. Even you don't need it. Hello, Mr. Under. You're fine, you're chilling. Doing some arting. The only thing between me and the girl of my dreams is money, good looks, confident house, a nice car, and personality. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. But then... she'll probably die of old age by the moment you get all of this, though. And you too. Exception, center decoration. No, okay, I was not talking about you specifically. I'm just like, you know, like in general, I try to have less of stuff like this. But at the same time, I recognize if you had an apartment somewhere, right, like your own room, in your own like, in your own place, it would be nice to like collect a bunch of shit that is worthless. It would actually be nice. So I get it. It's just I've never been in the position of actually doing it, so it's difficult to relate. Warhammer miniatures, God bless. I mean, they took up a lot of space, but probably even more money than space. Kill middle of is useless stuff, can sell it and giving away Spain. Yeah, bro, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. Hello, Mr. Saviel. I'm from Georgia. Where are you from? A guitar? Dude, you know what I did? I made my mom sell my guitar. I was like, yeah, I cannot be bothered. You either play it yourself or... Oh, you sell it. And she sold it. Yeah, Kiri, of course, but then... Yeah, I see what you mean. Exactly. That's why, like, I give this disclaimer to you every time. If it was super cheap, just throw it away. Or hang it on a wall. It's actually, like, might be good as a decoration. Yo, thanks, Saville. Thank you. Yeah, that's a World of Warcraft character commission. I'm finishing it today. Start it tomorrow. Feeling pretty good, cute about this one so far. Save the environment a bit? Come on, man, not like you care. Yeah, just give it away. I'm 19, man. 19. Just turned 19 yesterday, actually, in fact. Facebook Marketplace, God bless. I kind of find the pose a little bit stiff. But it's already too late to change it much. I mean, it's alright, just a little bit stiff. I think the sword kind of doesn't help. Sword is a little bit awkward. One thing that I'm worried about a little bit for today's stream is that I drew for like a few hours before the stream, like first thing as I woke up, and I mean I haven't done that in a while, so I don't know how my wrist will feel. So far it's a little bit itchy, but hopefully it will warm up and be okay. Worst case, short stream, yeah. I mean, dude, I had nothing to do, and I had like 2 big videos to go through that are both were 1 hour long. So I'm like, okay, I guess we're watching the videos. One of them was a WoW podcast with just like three guys or WoW players. I just enjoy like listening to them speak. It's pretty relaxing. And the other one was by a guy called Think Before You Sleep, and it was a long like 50-minute video on like some basically about like pushing of like left-wing agenda in gaming, and like how the basically about that. Like there are like a lot of instances that he covered. Kind of like pushing the representation in video games, like like having just more people of color for the sake of having more people of color, making women less attractive in games just for the sake of fucking whatever, whatever that it serves. Yeah, like stuff like that. It was also pretty entertaining. Where's the sound? I use Photoshop. And the tablet is XP Pen. If you have an iPad, I think, what do they use? Krita or Procreate for iPad? I think Procreate they use, and it works pretty good, man. Heard a lot of good things about Procreate, so... Hey, Jax. Hurting the frogs gay? It's not about, having gay characters. It's about having characters that are gay for no reason other than them being gay. That's like, to me, that's the worst part. World War II games push a black woman to be literal. Jesus Christ. When I have gay characters and stuff, but they can be their only character trait. Yeah. Exactly, man. And then, what's like a red flag for me? It's like making a big deal out of it. Because like, if you know anybody who's like, let's say lesbian or gay in real life, it's never even being brought up, honestly. Unless they're like hitting up on you and they're the same sex. But then in games it's like they're defining personality, and you just know that it's there for the sake of being there, and it just feels inauthentic. It's not like the fact that like the character is gay offends me. No, it's like the fact that it's being shoved into my face, that and being ineffective not authentic, basically. Favorite Alex Jones quote? Okay. Never watched him. Yeah, for iPad you just get a Procreate and you chill. My sister was working on iPad with Procreate for like years. She didn't even need a PC or anything. She was, managing pretty much everything from iPad, having a solid freelancing career. Yeah, I think the most, like, the best thing about Procreate is that you have, like, I think the best perspective setting up tool out of, like, all the software that there is out there. In Photoshop, you have to do some weird-ass fucking stuff to set up your perspective. Or just not bother and deal with it the way I do. Don't set up the grids. Yeah, so those were the two videos that I watched. So, pretty chill. Just watching them while working on a new illustration. I had the guy pay me like yesterday, I guess. So yeah, we did agree on the sketch. He paid, and I just jumped straight into working on it more. The perspective. I mean, you have like a tool in Procreate to create perspective grids that are very convincing. But in Photoshop, you have to basically do just like a geometric shape creation tool and kind of warp it around and scale it to an absurd amount so it like blacks out your PC. Just for the sake of getting the perspective grids right. Which is like actually like a basic need in drawing. So it's absurd that they still don't have it. You do though. You do have it in Procreate. So you're chilling, man. Okay, so I don't like this color. What am I doing with this though? I'll do some overlaying. Stuff I need to run. Yeah, don't worry about it yet. Don't worry, you're yet to discover all of the beauty. Green, I guess? Oh, actually, make it way more green would actually be pretty interesting because green is complementary color for red. What if you can actually like make it work like this? Hello, Mr. Shishi. What are you doing, bud? A dope latest tweet, okay. Well, you know how I feel about things, but that sounds intriguing. This kind of kicks in the nuts was insanely talented. Okay, what is it? Tech to image is magic. Be sure to try out new feature latest Photoshop beta. The fuck is that? Oh, they have AI bullshit there. And I pay for this. How do I cancel my subscription? Would you mind DMing so we can look on your account and see what we can do? They actually respond to it seriously. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna say it, but yeah, that's why you don't need updates for Photoshop is what I'm gonna say. Because they add features like this. And you know what's a funny thing too, that some random innocent part of Photoshop will just break whenever they do that. So one day, I remember in one version, like, the color picker has just broke. It just broke, you know, it just didn't work. You know, you couldn't color pick, or it was something messed up with it. Like, yeah, man, maybe you shouldn't update it, you know? I'm about to lose my damn job. What? Nice cut? Yeah, man, it's called I didn't wash my hair for like a month now. Photoshop secretly stashed gigabyte of cache down file doesn't literally nothing? What? Actually meant more than a month. It's like more of like 8 months now, I think. Watch that shit? What do you mean, man? It looks great. You even compliment on it. Shut the fuck up. You cannot compliment me and then ew me. Shut up. You sign up for it now. It would stay up on us. It's probably true. I mean, see. No, it doesn't stay up. It stays together though. It looks good until I heard it was. Oh, shut up, man. You're so inauthentic. It looks good. It looked good until you heard. Yeah, it either did or did not. So yeah, just admit that you don't see a difference, and then we can move on. We can move on to oiling up, man, and doing the real business. The real business, what men are meant to be about. Dominating each other. Yeah, the boss is so out of touch with their customers. It's actually crazy, isn't it? Although, let's be honest, their customers, I don't think those are only... Like, for Photoshop, those are not only artists. I would actually suspect that artists are probably half. Like, at most, they're half of their customers. Because they have a bunch of, like, other talentless people who use their products, like, fucking... graphic designers. Like, what else do they have? Like, photographers and shit. Yeah, like, those kind of individuals. So it's not only about artists, it's about, like, other sunshines too. Corporates, photo editors, that's about it. Back to drawing roll during graves exploring their backdoors. What the fuck? I think you're onto something, man. Yeah, I think this is actually pretty great. This green edition. A little bit darker though. How would that look? Ooh, that's actually interesting, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, just makes it greener, doesn't make it brighter. That's interesting. Although I wonder if this feature is like... If anybody even needs that. Like, even those people who are not artists, like, do they need it, though? Maybe it's just the sake of them needing to add a feature, just for the sake of adding a feature. Like, there is no way they don't know that they're going to alienate, like, half of their audience with it. There is no way they're so ignorant. It would be actually hard to believe. Although, after the Wacom thing, which them alienating 100% of their audience, you don't even know, man, anymore. Those companies might be so fucking so ignorant, you know. Reason to get Wacom anymore? Was there a reason to get Wacom in the first place? Recommend XP Pen? Yeah, I had I have XP Pen now, and before that I had High on for like 3 years. Bro, they're perfect. They're perfectly fine. You don't need anything more. In fact, like, get the $50 one and you'll be set for life, man. That's what I think. Hey, Fabi. I actually did. I actually did, Sunshine. That's the first morning in I think this month where I stayed inside. Can you believe that? Crazy. In the morning, oh yeah, man, it's raining. It's raining. I mean, I explained it. I drew for 2 hours, like in good old days, where I fucking stood inside and did drawing the whole day. And now, you know, since I feel productive today, who knows? Maybe, this evening some game just opened up on my computer and yeah, who knows? Need to get some flowers for my mom. Get some for mine too. Cause I'm not bothering with that. That would be something. Exactly, man. Dude, it just fucking... It for some reason, it is as difficult as, like, start doing YouTube videos for me. It's like, launch WoW. How come it's that difficult? I'm just sitting there at 11 p.m. I'm like, I can do all of those things that I've wanted to do for a while, but I can also just paint this piece that I'm not in a rush on working on it, but yeah, let's just invest a couple of more hours in, because that's what I obviously need. Fucking hell. Whoa, what happened? Devch? Whoa, muted? No, it's all fine. Fuck. The alert? For what? Carcy, what happened? You tripping, buddy? Had too much anime last night? Wu is very quiet. You are very quiet. There you go. I just had to lower the music then. Is it better now? Be happy? Nah? Come on, man. Happy now? The music is very loud then. Or is it okay? How's the music compared to my voice? Is it fine? Wooey. What is this animal, man? Fine now, good, okay. No, Carsey, I don't think so. It's desktop audio. Properties. Yeah, no. Seems balanced, okay. I actually had to compromise and now I don't hear the music myself. That's how good of production quality we have here. The danger frog? You already have a couple of danger frogs, man. You don't need more of those. Okay. I think it's shaping up, it's shaping up. I'm still not entirely happy with the green. Let's see what I can do. Darken... Maybe make it less saturated, I guess. Trying this out. The music? What is it? Foreign Tundra. Is it creepy? You have it too loud, man. You're in danger now. And also Aran here too. Fuck. Oh wait. Mixture. Summit ore. Okay. Yo, try it now, guys. Try the frog. Is it louder? Fuck, you skipped the frog. You monster. No, you skipped the rare one. The rarest one. I think it's louder, isn't it? No, man. No way. Yeah, but I asked for you to try not to skip the frog that you know, that everybody wants. Come on, you. Why? Althea, was it you? Why? It has like 0.3% of occurring, that frog. This was the starting music for the zone in Wrath of Lich King, by the way, Critter. Just so you know. People were waiting for this expansion for like 2 years, then it came out and they got involved into this horror. By the way, speaking about Devch, Karsi, how's your streaming career going, buddy? Haven't seen you stream in a while, huh? Are there any updates on that? Yeah, just wondering, man. How's it going? It's going to give you a raid, and then just remember that, you know, you might have retired already. No, just checking in on my friends. No, like, no friendly fire or anything. Just want to see how they're doing. What is going on there, man? I feel like broadcasting my commissions? Why? Just like you don't have faith in them? You don't enjoy working on them? There's something going on outside. Hold on, I need to check it out. Well, I did check it out. There was like nothing interesting there. As always. Nothing interesting is ever happening in this life. No, another part is just like a police car was trying to get through traffic. They were fucking signaling like mad and speaking via what is it called, like loudspeaker or whatever. If they would just want to join the EU or if the government is against it. Bro, I have no idea myself, honestly. I don't know what is going on here. Like, I couldn't be bothered figuring out politics of my own country. I mean, although there are, to be exactly honest, there are no politics in my own country. So there is nothing really to get your teeth into. But this one, I can't be bothered either. Yeah, what politics? It's dictatorship. What do you mean politics? But this one, I think, is that it's kind of like public wants to join EU, but and like half of the government are like they want to join EU and be a EU country and shit, but like half of the government is also like pro-Russians and being controlled and paid off by Russians. That's how it seemed, you know. And like they're pushing this law, and but at the same time, you know, people are protesting. Like the president's like putting a veto on it, so they cannot pass it on. It's a whole fucking mess, man. Lifelong president? Yeah, interesting how it's like my lifelong president. Like president of my lifespan, not his. Stupid sentences in terms of like too short or too long? Too short, yeah, dude, I don't know, like, to me, all the politics, like, you know how I view it? And it's a bit fucked up, I guess. Well, like, I have no home, okay? Like, no home, nothing, like, nobody's waiting for me. There's nothing, like, nowhere to go back. So shit will go down in this place. I'll just move to another one. I don't even know where yet. But that's just like, and I felt like that from forever, since forever. I felt like that, you know, since I was a kid, honestly. Like, okay, I live here for now, but like I don't really feel like I belong here. And instead of like going out of your way, spending your time trying to change something in the place, like how about you just change the place? And not like you shouldn't protest, like do whatever you feel like doing, but let's just agree on that. If you want to have the biggest impact on your own life, your best bet is just not to protest the fucking the whole system around you and try to change that, but they just to remove yourself from the system and go elsewhere. No, wouldn't you guys agree? I feel like that's just like totally reasonable, isn't it? Then that place will just become a shithole. I mean, chances of that becoming a shithole anyway are like very high. Like, do you think you're changing much by protesting? Like you yourself, do you think you change a lot if you protest? Shit take pro, you're fucking... No, Karsi, it's not about even about the protest itself. It's about you in the protest. Do you change much personally? And also it being selfish. What isn't selfish? Like, you protesting, is that not selfish? Like, let's be honest, people are out there for themselves. If you want to change something in your country, you're doing that for yourself. There's no charity there. You're not doing it for somebody. You're doing it because you want to live in better conditions. So, fucking say leave the selfish claims aside, okay? Everything is fucking selfish. And you know what? That's great. Border to Europe opens up, Georgia will be empty. Why do you say that? I think the Georgian citizens can already like go to Europe with no visa for like 3 months or something. So they're chilling. I mean, they already go and study abroad and shit, so I don't know, man. I knew that Karsi would somehow find a way to disagree. Why, Karsi? Like, would you go against your like war criminal president and protest? If you want to look out for yourself only, that's fine, but demonizing people trying to make changes kind of... Wait, hold on, buddy. Who demonized them? No, I didn't ever like say anything negative about protesting about anything. I'm just saying that if you logically think about stuff that will make the biggest impact on your own life, your best bet is just like take your life in your own hands and just move on, you know. Which is honestly, you know what? It's way fucking harder to do. You think, oh, that's selfish, that's easy. That's not easy, man. What do you think is easier, to stay at your home country and just like protest and rally whatever people like around you are rallying for, or to fucking, you know, leave your home country and be forever alone? You know, like, what do you think is easier? Or maybe not alone, but like you never feel like you belong anywhere. Beyond personal, they want to look after the community. Even that is a personal goal too, man. Like, you want to be the person who looks after the community. That's still a selfish goal. You just don't like phrase it this way because you don't want to. If it's not planned, they can just leave forever. No one will ask him anything. I don't know, man, actually. Would they want to do that? Is the solution to everyone not liking something for everyone to move out of the country? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's the solution for everyone. Well, it's definitely not, like... because as I said, it's difficult to do that. You have to have balls to leave everything behind and like start fresh. But I would honestly say that this is, you know, the right decision to do that. not to hold on to what you already have, sort of thing. Growing up in a culture that is social activists don't live long, it might impact your views. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I mean, it's definitely like night and day to how it is here to Russia, you know. No fucking protests lasts as long as this one in Russia. They've been flexing here for like, what, 2 weeks already? Damn. Unheard of. I'm just mainly talking from the point of like improving your own life. Like if you just purely want to get, you know, your life better, then thing that you can do that will impact it the most is just to leave. Leave and start from in a place where you like how it is there. Not to change the whole system we are protesting, but bro, let's be honest, what is it? What's more difficult? To leave? Or to stay where you at and like just, you know, fucking complain how unfair it is and how like you don't like the system and everything. Which is pretty much what protest is. Yeah, but it's also like from how to say, like it's sometimes it's just impossible to. Let's say you have a okay, there's like one example that I never thought about until like I met other Russians who like got, you know, traveled here to Georgia, leaving Russia. You know what concern they have, which I fucking never thought about. It's like they have a young kid who's like 3 or something years old, and they actually they already need to consider their where would they go for like kindergarten and like what school would they go to. Bro, that's a whole fucking another issue because they have to settle down somewhere. They cannot just fucking get up and move as I can. They have way more, you know, like complications with these things. So yeah, sometimes even if you want to move, even if you feel like that's the right call, it's just impossible to do. Don't have kids? Yeah. But then even again, like coming back to protests, I just like I actually consider like sitting and working on a goddamn another illustration more helpful towards like improving my own life and going in protest. Like that's what I actually think. If you're talking from purely like improving your own life perspective. So, like, I know it's very judgmental, but whenever I see people like doing stuff like this, I'm like thinking to myself, like, guys, do you really like? Are there no paintings that you want to finish, or are there no like tasks, responsibility? Is there really like, is this what you do with your life? Like, it's not like I judge their political views and stuff. It's just like just pure time management perspective. Time management perspective. Is that really how you want to spend your evening? Because it's not fun. I mean, maybe for some people it is. Fucking breaking shit and stuff. That's what I actually think that what the most protests are about. Like, it's what people enjoy doing, in a way. They like letting their demons out. Like, breaking shit and stuff. And that's just an excuse to break it. What if you couldn't do the thing that you need to improve your life? What's left then? Oh yeah, I guess that puts you in a place where you actually go and fucking flip cars around. I mean, that's a good point. Can manage to do these kind of things, have privilege to do so. Can manage to do these kind of things, have the privilege to do so. Even with the painting, so like if you're, I mean, it kind of like reflects what creator is saying too. Like if you see no way of improving your life, maybe but like protesting, and maybe the only way you see how you can improve your life is only to through changing like how the system works and shit. Because isn't it interesting how like messed up this like point of view is? Because like if you have this what is it, not internal it's like the locus of control thing, external locus of control. So you think that anything that you cannot control your life pretty much, like it, you're only, you know, other circumstances shape your life, and then you feel like the only way you can affect your life is through shaping other circumstances that affect your life via like protesting some government law. Can stop worrying about their personal life, can afford to spend their time change the system. Can stop worrying about their personal life, can afford to spend their time to change the system. Right, to what point you can stop worrying about your personal life? Because changing the system is also like your personal life. That's like your, that's what you desire. Hey, Vitor. That's also your interest. And what do you mean, like, stop worrying about their personal life? I don't know, man, you make it like, you make it sound like it's fucking, it's a beautiful thing to worry about your own stuff. What do you mean, man? How come you're looking down on, like, people trying to improve your life? You have money, so survival is not concerned. You might want to try and make life better for others. Bro, people who have money don't go to protests. I don't know if you would want for me, if you need for me to say that, but they don't go protest, okay? Okay, another paragraph from Kiri. Move to another place with gap for social steady parts to be left and cared for. Yeah, Kiri, I wrote the whole thing. Please write like smaller sentences, I beg. Like it's difficult to just, I had to stop by and like read the whole thing, and it didn't make sense in the end either. I'm sorry, so just like it's too much. They do their in politics, arranging those movements. Yeah, they don't go and protest themselves though. That's the thing. That I'm talking specifically about the part where you go out 12 a.m. like fucking 1 a.m. Under rain while being tear gassed and like and shout something. You don't do that. And that's what I was trying to. I'm not like talking about, dude. I'm not getting into politics here. I'm not doing. I'm not saying that you should or should not protest things that you like care for. I'm talking about the like the act itself. It is, but I'm talking about the act itself. It's like that activity sounds so unappealing, like, and I just don't get why you would do that instead of doing anything else. Not like you're protesting 24 hours a week. Bro, that's actually about that, man. Yeah, I know that, you know, it's like protests never happen on their own. I know that they have funds and everything. Yes, yes, I know, but it's one time thing. Bro, people are protesting here for 2 weeks now. For 2 weeks, for like, they block the roads for like half a night and half the evening. For weeks now. It's actually what they do like almost as a full-time job. That's what I really don't get. And again, I'm not talking about the cause. Like, I'm not judging people for what they're fighting. I just... The fighting itself seems like something that I just cannot comprehend. The same people, yeah. I mean, maybe not every single day, but for the most part, they are the same people, yeah. You just wouldn't have, like, too many different people to do that over and over. People trashing the place just because they can leave. I see what you mean. Just although I wouldn't say that one means the other. You know, like if I'm ready to leave, it doesn't mean that I don't want to stay here for long. You know, like it doesn't mean that I don't take, you know, take this place seriously and shit like that. And the street's full of trash now. It's interesting how different of views we can have actually on this. And I also, bro, it's fucking the same way I felt about while we were talking with the vegan guy. It's like your arguments, like, they make logical sense to me, but I lack caring for them. Like, you know, I see how that makes sense for you. It's just not the same for me because I don't care, you know? So it's almost like I lack empathy to understand you fully. In the multiple parts, for the most part, people are mostly from organizers coming together. For regular civilians, they come when they have time. Yeah, I was mainly talking about like civilians who come when they have time. Like, I don't get their point. Who? We just had a... Like, I think a week ago, so one guy who was like a regular viewer, I just asked like to bring up some drama. And the guy was like, yeah, pretty much like being vegan is the right... is what you need to do. You have to be vegan. And it started like a 2-hour debate. During which he brought up a lot of points that are kind of like empathy, attacking points, you know, like animals suffer and shit like that. I'm like, well, yeah. So what? You know, that kind of thing. It's kind of the same here, you know, I feel the same vibe as of like, I see you making those arguments that are usually like, you know, pressing on people's buttons. They just don't affect me. Some organization, they see intention to come together for progress, small orgs. Yeah, I get it, man. It just... That sounds like that's something to do for an evening. If you had a free evening, you're like, oh, let's go products, right? It's like, maybe you care for the cause, maybe you even don't. It's just something that you do, right? My problem with the protests? I don't have a problem. Did I ever say that I have a problem? I mean, they block roads, and I have, you know, I stay in traffic because of that sometimes, but it's whatever, you know. You can stay in traffic for many reasons. You don't really seem to like them. I don't get why you would go and protest. Personally, you know, like you as an individual. Because I cannot sympathize with that. Like I can never imagine myself doing that. It's not a problem. It's just I don't get it. There's no problem there. Well, because in my mind, you know, like you protest for a change that will presumably make your life better, right? But then I just see any other options that I can do on my own will make my life better than that. Or like the efforts that I'm able to put towards other things will impact and like greater result in my life than me protesting. Yeah, I already answered that, Karsi. I don't think that's the case. Like if you go specifically to make a change, if that's your goal, then I don't think that like you do look after yourself. No, man, it's just you just don't phrase it this way, that's all. Anything that you want in life is you want for yourself. Even though like it might be, oh, that's altruistic, like it's selfishly altruistic. If you want to change something, you want to change something because you want it for either for yourself or you want to know that you made a change, you know, this kind of thing. Like, at the end of everything, it's like you. And I just think that I have, if you're talking about like, improving your life, I just feel like any other thing that I can do will get me further in that than protesting. See where I'm coming from? For you, yeah. Not these people. Yeah, I never said that it's supposed to be for those people. I just said, I don't... Bro, what's the confusion? The confusion is that I don't understand how you can never have that. You know, like a painting that you work on in your free time. I don't get how you live your life without that. And the painting is an abstract thing, okay? I think there is always something you can do to get better. Painting is change to society. No, it isn't. The painting is always there. Need to change to change the society is temporary. You know, now you have it because of you protest the law. No, 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 no. You're missing the thing. It's not a painting. Painting is something that you always have. That's always there. That's your thing. You need like that. You cannot have your thing to change the society because it relies on for society to be in a way that you want to change it. You know, it cannot be your own thing just by definition. You cannot make your own thing just to fuck with other people, pretty much. Those goals are not reached yet. That's just not the same thing, though. You can have it like... You can have it this month, and then you would not have it for like, what, another year? That's just temporary. That's not something that is internal inside. That's not this, like, fight with yourself that you have to overcome every day. That's just an impulse. Protesting is a separate thing. Like separate thing from what? Part of their own mind, how they think about the world? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I get it, but that's a very fucking ineffective way, in my opinion. Yeah, that's kind of how I view it too. It's just like ineffective to a point of it being like. And again, I'm talking not like from societal point of view, but like your own. What are the odds for you to protesting for something and you making like, you know, big enough change? I'm not saying that they never result in any change, because protests obviously do. Which is actually also like debatable though. But in terms of like what impact on your life, your own life you have, I think that's a very fucking down there. Hey, hot. To be honest, Carson, I think for you to like value this, like this activity is something that can affect your life, I honestly think that you have to have very little control over it. Hey, Rabbit. Yeah, now I have them both finished. Protests should not resist governments would function properly. I mean, what if they exist? If they do or don't exist, it doesn't really matter. I'm just like talking about it from the point of human behavior. It's kind of like for you to think that you protesting how things work overall in your like country. If that's a reliable way to for you to change your life, you must be out of fucking options, man. LGBT exception is not a thing. Tens of years ago, people keep rallying for acceptance. Yeah, okay, let's use this as an example, because I'm actually more comfortable talking about some abstract like this instead of the actual example here. Okay, let's say 10 years ago, LGBT stuff. What do you think, if you're, let's say, like a gay dude back like 20 years ago, who's like fucking looked down and like oppressed by society, right? What are your, what is your personally best move in this scenario? You know, do a thing that is like only on your own, only by yourself, that result in your life getting better, like objectively, right? Or going and screaming for changing the whole society. Which one of those will have the impact on your life? Which, don't forget that other people will still go and protest, right? I'm not talking about everybody, I'm talking about one individual. You, for example, right? So if you don't go to the protest, other 10,000 of people will still go. But you can make your change in your life that is like, will significantly more impact your own life. You see what I'm saying? And like what? I mean, I don't know what they can do actually. There is 100% like something that you can do. I just never thought about it. What can you do? I mean, I'm pretty sure there is something that you can do, man. Which is, I just don't know, because in 2000s I was like, what, 2 years old? And also, even if, let's say, you cannot do anything here, let's say we agree that is absolutely nothing that you can do but protest. It actually confirms what I just mentioned, like, before you brought this point up, is that you actually have to be out of options to control your life yourself to go protest. So it's kind of the last resort that you have. If you cannot do anything. But I think to me, like, there has never been that point. There was always something that I could have done. And even like right now, let's say, if that protest, let's say, is important for like political ground here, that I like, let's say, if I was to go and protest, it would be like might turn it into favorable like political field for me, right? How it goes in the country. It's like, still, I think sitting down, working on the painting, working on like my career on my own is like, it's more control over my life than going and protesting, because going and protesting is so like, your impact on it is so insignificant, is what I think. That like, it just doesn't justify for you to do it, unless you're absolutely out of options, like maybe in this example with gays in 2000s. Like, but I don't know, like, also you being oppressed and everything, like, yeah, it's just too difficult, because cannot, I don't really see the full picture to give an example or something. Yeah, I'm not saying that that's all they do, but at the same time, I think that's all they can do in a way. Maybe they're just absolutely out of any other option. Like you have to be out of like any other option to impact your own life for you to rely on the society to change. And to be honest, in most cases, I think it's not like it's not the case. You can definitely do something. Puppets of some rich billionaire controlling things from the shadows. I mean, isn't it like always about that in society in general? Rich billionaire controlling things from the shadows. It's like fucking any government, any really regime, anything, man. Protests might be like conflicts of those billionaires. Stay at home. Some people got hit by grenades and lost eyes. Incredible. Yeah, even to be honest, even if there is like no danger for you at all, I would still not go, man. Like I just like what can be more important than like doing this piece right now? Fucking nothing, man. Like I swear. And I have to be like taking everything away. Like it would take you to take away like my tablet, my PC for me not to be able to draw, so I go and protest. Think of it as a social event, bro. It's fucking. I'm very indecisive on this as a social event because I've been to this actual protest once, and it seemed like most people were just fucking chilling. They were laying there on sidewalks, drinking, dancing, having fun, but then, you know, it comes to a point where people actually start breaking shit and like throwing rocks at the police and everything. That is not a social event. It can be both, man. And in terms of it being a social event, then it's even worse, like for me. Because now you're not fighting for your cause, you're just fucking wasting your time. Like, swear, go home and paint, man. Oh, let's fucking go, man. The LGBT example. What if you just stayed inside and, like, fucking did a painting? That would, like, promote more exclusivity. Forget about painting if you're not an artist. Like, what if there is some, like, impact on the society that you can do on your own? Which will not include you fucking going out there and breaking glass. 15 months protesting, but they made Prime Minister resign for like 6 months for no protest. I don't know, man, like make a painting that would have like 2 gays characters in it. Or something. There are people who do that and they do beautiful art, and I think it slowly pushes you not everyone can paint. Then how do you ask me what they can do? Let's let them figure that out. The fuck, if you cannot paint, like, do something, man. That's what I'm saying. If you cannot do anything, maybe, yeah, you can go and scream. Because you don't have to have any talents to do that. They do this in cartoons now. People do it in media, people like you. Well, yeah, that's because people do it the wrong way, though. In games and film, yeah, they do. They do it not in the right way. You know what waffle would be a good way to do it? Do you want to hear the best example of pushing inclusivity that fucking nobody clocked at the time? Because it was not a push, it was just a genuine move. And you all know that example, by the way. Everybody, like, I'll say that and you'll be like, oh yeah, fuck. Because how brilliant that was. Baldur's Gate, no. Baldur's Gate 3 is like nothing compared to it. The example that I want to bring is Gachi. Fucking think about that. About how, even like in the most homophobic countries, people were vibing to Gachi music. Just because it was fucking fun and like it portrayed, you know, like just muscly dudes oiling up and fucking wrestling and then fucking with each other. That just there's just something cool about that, you know? You don't have to push the, you know, push your agenda. There's just like, that's the thing what people do. And if you enjoy it, after a certain time you'd be like, fuck, maybe, you know, me and my bro, we've been single for a while, you know, and we go to the same gym. Maybe if I bring some sunflower oil to the changing room, you know, maybe we can have some chemistry together. That would be fucking the way to push it. Not to like shove it up your face, but like to show how, like, you know, how it actually is, and then for people to decide if they like it or not. Gayest activity doesn't feel gay? Exactly, man. That's the whole point. You don't want to feel pushed towards something. You just want to, like, see what it's about. That's all. Like, another just random example that I can think of. You know Sabu, right? Like, Sabu, the artist who draws femboys. Like, I like his art. I'm not into femboys. But I'm gonna be honest, man. If I continue looking at his femboys for another, like, a decade of him doing art, I might as well get into them. Because, fuck, the art is good. And it doesn't take... You know, you don't have to put fucking femboys in World of Warcraft and, you know, just shove them to my face. You just have to... You know, some guy would draw them and I will pay attention one way or another. Let me search here, man. Be wary though. It's mostly porn. Not coming out, man. I'm just saying that that's a good example of, you know, this pushing this stuff. Rather, it doesn't do a much push or all, just exists somewhere in the story. Yeah, and then, oh, and also, you know what's the best trans character that has ever been, I mean, at least the one that I've seen. There is actually, it is in my favorite manga, and it didn't feel forced at all. It felt like it just belonged there. And it wasn't the whole thing about the character's personality. It was like a huge part of it. Bridget? Oh, no, I don't know what that... It's, fuck, I forgot her name. Yeah, Karsi, exactly. Not cocksucking, just admiring the infinite talent of the artist. Sorry, man, you and your slice of life anime taste, you'll never understand. You'll never get it. Sorry, but it is like Tagada was her name from Fire Punch. There was pretty much a girl who had she had like the best regeneration power in the world, and she was not able to transition because of that. But she always felt like a guy on the inside. And then just like whenever she like came out about that, it explained the whole behavior. It didn't feel forced because like it made sense out of the whole story about her from the beginning, you know. That kind of completed the character. It was not the defining feature of the character. It was brilliant. Hmm. Yeah, I haven't watched or read that waffle, so I don't know. So I don't know, bro. I only speak with what I know. Femboy and trans are not the same thing, though. Yeah, they're not, of course. I'm just saying that it's you know, both are an example of what like inclusivity kind of like movement is pushing now, and you know, it doesn't have to be done the way they do it. Oh, come the fuck on, Under. Actually, Under, you know, only this morning I was like looking through just a video from one guy on YouTube about the second zone of the alpha. Like they're playtesting the second zone, and he said that they're going fucking wacky with the stories, and the story like might get very like dark and you know very interesting and intriguing, pretty much, unlike what we had so far with Dragonflight and shit. So that leaves me kind of hopeful, honestly. It's been a while since they got really like crazy with the stories and everything. Disney will probably end up buying everything. Stop, dude, stop. Dark Cinema, yeah, bro, it's about time. About time for people to start fucking carving out each other eyeballs and stuff. We need some cruelty in the game. Burning of Teldrassil? I mean, I guess, yeah. It still, it felt pretty mid to me, man. It didn't feel... I guess the cinematic was cool, though. And the quest where you could not save all the people, that was also pretty dope. Really, Cameron? I mean, that's nice, man. What a positive influence I make. People want to draw while they watch me draw. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that what it's all about? Carsey probably started to want to go to the protest instead of drawing after talking to me today. This protest something, doesn't matter what. Why can't you paint? Come on, bro. You have to. You have to, Under. You have no choice, man. You're not supposed to be watching me paint, dude. You're supposed to have me on the second monitor while you paint yourself. That's the proper way to enjoy the stream. The fuck? Voice put me to... Oh, thanks, man. That's how you rate how entertaining the stream is. Put me to sleep. Amazing. Yeah, probably after the gaming stream, man. Just right away. Right after the gaming stream, bro. Finish my third cup of coffee. I want more. Want more of it. I think I'm actually out of coffee too. Yeah. Becoming an addict? Bro. I've been drinking like 2 to 3 cups of coffee every day for 5 years at least. What do you mean becoming an addict? I've been overly consuming it for a very long time. No, I'm not like sleepy. It's just I like the taste, so I want more. I want more of the taste. Just tea is just not tasty enough, dude. That's like all that you can say. But I also woke up like it's like 2 p.m. like 6 hours ago. Yeah, been already awake for quite some time. Sugar in the tea? Okay, buddy. Calm down there. Buy better tea. Yeah. I don't know where they sell it. I have tried a very delicious tea in a hotel recently. Dude, that's like literally the best green tea that I've had. I mean, putting sugar in tea is quite criminal, though. I agree. Yeah, that's a crime. Yeah, you guys have no taste in drinks. Just realized you have like negative taste in drinks. With your taste, you have to get a little bit better just to have a terrible taste. You're so down bad. Milk and tea and sugar in tea. You're absolutely insane, man. You're out of control. Yeah, I don't even feel good about myself. I feel ashamed that I'm surrounded by people like you. That's how terrible it is. Hey, new. Chocolate ice cream and black tea? I mean, he's at least innovative, you know? You gotta give him that. At least that's something new. Right, actually, damn, time kind of flew by very fast while we were talking about the progress thingy. I have like, what, 1 hour on this? I actually planned to finish this one earlier, but I I feel like actually doing even more. Like I actually want to over-deliver on this. Or at least to do the whole 7 hours. This character definitely deserves that. Her jawline, bro, she just fit, you know. That's how like beautiful people are supposed to look. They're not supposed to have two chins, a fucking wobbly jawline and everything. Gotta have it sharp. Yeah, she's mirroring outsitde. Baby chins? What do you mean? I'm fine. No, 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 I'm good. I'm good. Maybe I have a couple of more kilos to go, but I'm good. There's probably something that I can do for the background here. More rare. Essence more rare. Okay, maybe that's a bit too much. I mean, Under, I think this is what it comes down to, just not being fat. which is hard enough, let's be honest. Okay, what is this music? I actually don't like it. Zulu truck. No, no, let's not listen to this. Storm Peaks. Okay, that's actually interesting. Yeah, bro, 55 kills is like my sister. That's insane, man. Every time you bring it up, which you tend to do quite often, it's fucking stunning. Dude, you had to like think about that and solve. Come the fuck on. No need to say that. He already has it tough enough. But yeah, why you like? Do you have like a medical condition, or is it just like by choice, or is it just how you've always been? Very skinny. I would have wanted to put on some weight. Your ass bones hurt? I don't think I've ever felt that, man. It's been 2.5 hours with no breaks. Sunshine, so let me go take a little break. Get myself some tea or something. What did you say? Oh yeah, you said like gluten and lactose has got my weight loss. Poor enough to buy gluten and lactose-free products? Bullshit, bro. I mean, that's just the way you view it. Like, if you want to buy like lactose-free milk and like fucking gluten-free pastries, yeah, that crap is expensive, but you don't need that. In fact, that's like the backwards way to view the thing. Oh, gotta go. You said bye. It's about to go on the rant. Eggs, meat, fish, beans, and overall, yeah. In aside from the beans, yeah. Yeah. But just like even meat, eggs, potatoes, and shit. That's good enough. Mm. Hey, Kerry, what are you up to? You chilling today? Chilling drawing? Beans are so dense in protein? Come on. Come on, Kerry. No, they're not. They have like twice as much of all the other garbage in them than they have protein. And also it's a pain to cook them and everything. Like all things considered, they're pretty ass. And I have given them a fair try. They taste pretty good though. But you can give them that. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're moving today. Grains of full of carbs. Kiri, I had to bring it to you, but beans are also full of carbs. It's just that they also have protein too. But they actually do have a lot of it. I don't even look at them as like a source of protein, to be honest, because they have so little, and it's also the plant-based protein that like you barely get any of it, you know? You barely digest it. Mm. Plus, it's looking pretty good already. Started to think about maybe calling it short on this. What else is there to render? I guess the armor, right? You can always invest more invest more in that. Yeah, let's just render for one more hour. Why not? I think this piece deserves it. Chicken protein 27%. Wait. Where are those numbers? Where do they come from? You look like percentage of protein to the overall volume. For example, chicken has no more nutrients in it, other than like no more macronutrients and protein. Beans have a bunch of other crap. They have like per 100 gram. Yeah, what? Look at what also beans have. They have fat. They have a bunch of carbs. And also the protein that you get is like the plant-based bullshit, which is, you know, you barely absorb it too. In fact, I think kind of protein that you absorb the best is probably fatty meat. Protein the same no matter the source. No, that's not true. That's not true, Kiri. It matters. But even the chicken is not the best, honestly. Pull your lips up so you can smell your mustache. Yeah, I've done that. Wait, you fucking... You mocked me for not shaving yesterday or what, man? Protein itself, molecules are the same. Kiri, no, they're not. You literally have for fuck, what are those called? For amino acids, you have like the profile of them. Like protein is not a protein; it's like a bunch of amino acids that come together to form a molecule of protein. And for plant-based stuff, especially, amino acids are different. Yeah, and for plant-based stuff, you don't have like the complete profile of them. So even like what vegans are talking about is that you have to like combine different fucking beans and legumes to get the complete stuff. So if you're just eating beans on your like by themselves, it's just they're not good. They're not good. They're not going to. And also like don't forget that you might have like trouble digesting it too. Well, in a way, you're like suggesting it, saying that beans are good. I just don't think that's a good idea. I don't think like anything plant-based is a good idea, to be honest. Because plants want to fuck you up, Kiri. Don't forget that. They're after you. Why do you think they're growing outside? Like no predator animal comes as close to your house as plants do. Think about that. They're after your soul, man. Meat and beans be cost effective. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty good idea. But I would actually think about beans as a carb source in this scenario. Yeah, they're pretty cheap though. Yeah, that's true. Pretty tasty. If they're canned, they're pretty tasty. Plants instead of Jesus? I would rather let Jesus have me. Hey, nice. That's like that's for one meal. That's a lot for a girl, but yeah, nice. Like, I used to do pretty much the same. I just reversed all the vegetables now. I just actually see no value in them whatsoever, so I don't even add them. I just eat meat by itself. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Imagine like eating like 8 from the pack. Like, holy fuck, man, that would be upsetting. Easier to have 10 at this point, you know? Well, that Kiri, or you have them pay for it. I heard that that's what they do as a girl. Come on, Kiri, basic stuff. How come you're paying for your own food? Just have guys pay for it. Oh, the ICC. That's a dope music. Dope soundtrack. So I'll be right back. Right. Star Wars? No, it's not Star Wars. That's pretty good though. Dude, I want to go for a walk too. Oh, I haven't had my walk today. Maybe I should call it day early and go for a walk. Yeah, that's the plan. I had my daily dose of interacting with humans. Walk stream? No, no, no. No RL stream. Bro, you guys suggesting that? None of you would fucking watch that thing. It would be terrible. Also, I bet my phone would not hold for like a split of a second streaming something. It would run out of battery in a second. That's not how you hold the thing, right? You're back already? Come on, dude. You were just gone. That was a pretty short walk or whatever that was. Didn't really invest into it. Mow my lawn? What does it mean? What does mowing your lawn mean? Arthur sets? I mean, wouldn't they be available for just like questing and shit? Hello, Marie. Yo, I'm kind of getting pumped for the war we've by the way. I thought that I would be like mostly not caring about it, but damn, like looking for the alpha, like all the updates and everything, all the spoilers, bro, that thing has me pumped. Time to mow. Bro. This song goes hard, man. The tavern theme, isn't it? Oh no, it's Ice Crown. Really? Guess it's a tournament thing. It's pretty nice. Dude, imagine how much goes into creating a video game. Art, concept art, illustrations, music. Dozens of people working on the music. Folk metal? What is that? I don't think so. This is just metal. I think I know what you mean. I think I've heard songs like that. To be honest, like songs like this, they're nice, they're fine, but like you wouldn't want to listen to the whole like album of genre of this. Although fuck, I actually remember actually being listening to something like, oh, you guys, you want to hear fucking A Nightmare of a Song? Oh yeah. Spirituality and Distortion full album. Call the song Very Noise. You should watch the video of it, by the way. Hold on. I forget it. There is a video to it. Open up this. It would make it easier for you to comprehend the meaning of the song. It would be quite fun for you though, just like scroll through it. Kind of breakcore. I don't even know what it is, man. It's Metal Blade Records. I mean, I guess it's metal in a way. Yeah, it's, and the whole album is kind of like this. The fuck am I watching? Exactly, Kiri. The fuck am I watching? I love the artists though. I mean, they're insane. I mean, it sounds intense, but like sometimes you're just into that, you know? Person in my brain that likes it. There are other songs by this guy that are kind of like less chaotic, but not less intense, and they're pretty good. I was reading an article about this song, and it actually had like some meaning behind it. With the something about like older people losing fucking something about their life. I don't remember what it was, but the old guy on the motorbike basically was like, there is some lore to him. Is what that article was saying. No, what ADHD feels like is... I mean, pretty accurate though. Yeah, pretty accurate. Yeah, and I have quite a few songs like that. Songs like those, like, that just affect you, you know, on a deeper level. It's crazy how you can listen to those songs like a million times and they still have the same effect on you. Yeah, Karsi, do you know the artist? I'm surprised, man. You're a fan of their stuff? Aren't you after anime openings and shit? Actually, I'll re-listen to their album off stream. Oh, no way, was that in Osu? That fucking song, I can imagine, man. I can easily imagine that. Holy yeah, that would go hard in Osu. That probably gave players Ligma playing for that song. Do you guys know what's the best part about this brush? It's the callback to square shapes and little triangles and shit. You just do art and then, you know, some line just calls for, you know, it to be shapified and done in a very interesting way. I love this. Circle brush doesn't have that at all. There are just like no shapes to carve out with circle brush. That's the biggest downside of it. Not like it matters a lot. That's like a niche rendering thingy. But if you take it seriously, it can actually enhance your paintings a lot. Can also ruin them though. Ender follower, the fuck her name? Just visage form in their hard page. Oh, Oh, the strong female lizard girl. Oh, what will she choose? Interesting. What's your bet, Under? Bro, probably a Tauren, honestly. Probably. Or... Oh, they'll make her choose a male guy, like a male, male model too. 100%, they're not missing on that. Fuck. So a female lizard will willingly turn into a male cow. It's just for the sake of it. Hey, Shin. Yeah, it's a moment of pure exclusivity. Or inclusivity, sorry. How do you even know about that? Wait, is this character like... Wouldn't she be chilling on Dragon Isles forever since now? Or is she like still... Is he like... Does she become like a relevant character now? I mean, maybe they'll take her forward and do some shit with her. Which I honestly don't mind. It's just that her story was pretty underwhelming in Dragonflight. Like, it seemed like nobody really cared about it. It's pretty difficult to render metal with this brush, but honestly, like, this type of rendering, even though it's a little bit chunky, and like, clunky, I guess would be the word to put it. I love how it looks, though. Yeah, no matter if it's like a little bit strange, kinda like it, like this messy brushwork. Kinda gives more character to the art style. Pronounces her Hershey. Thank God, man, we're saved. But hey, you know, you never know, you never know. She might change her mind. Maria, why do you think that they'll carry on with her? Because Thetis, bro, she's a lizard, she has no Thetis. Like, actually zero, negative. What do you mean? I mean, usually, like, characters from a expansion, they kind of get left out and, you know, they just stay in the expansion. For example, like, Bulwar. He's just in Shadowlands now. He's just chilling. All the characters from Shadowlands are just left there. From BFA and stuff. Yo, I have 15 minutes on that. Time kind of flew by, I didn't even notice it. Yeah, it was patiently rendering the whole time. Hey, Pod. Pod. No wonder. Don't go there, buddy. Questions like those you don't even ask in the furry community. Like the amount of TGs that you have, that's good enough, you know. No matter what species you are. That's just your preference, you know. She would have to be this because she holds the sword with the right hand, obviously, right? Floaty, like, you're not an artist if you don't do floaty particles during the last couple of minutes of a painting. So what else is there to do? She's not dual wielding. That's a torch. At least I imagined for this to be a torch. You know, you kind of sense the burn from it and shit. Noise filter? No. Noise filter, like... There's something about adding particles by hand. When you take an animal and give it human traits, I mean, having a pet, I think. Is what it's called. Anthropomorphizing? I mean, no man, I think it's just fantasy. Having dragon people is not a... That's not an unheard of idea. In fact, dude, I think about playing Lizard Guy myself in the War Within. Have you seen their tier set? I mean, come on, man. It's impossible not to want to play those guys just for the tier set alone. They're like cosmic Power Rangers now. Need a favor? Oh no, what is it, my man? What is it? You want to introduce me, you to Urko or something? Is that again? We talked about it already, man. It's... You don't like the Walker class? Oh. I mean, I'm also pretty interested in the Walker class too, because I think they're dope. I barely played it though, so just from the outside it seems pretty fun. Usually it's the same. Like usually if I enjoy the class from the outside, I'll be having fun playing it. Raid Shadowlands sponsor. I mean, Mel as my mod, as my manager. Well, if you see an opportunity like this, let me know, buddy. I'm selling out big anytime, like any chance I get. I don't care. I didn't mention what game stream, right? First game stream, a fucking mobile game. You'd probably join just to shit on me in the chat and then you would leave. The only sponsor opportunity that I've gotten so far was the guys who wanted for me to promote their tablet and for me to buy it myself. Holy fuck. Incredible. That's something, you know, that's... Oh, that's ICC, I think. Music. Yeah, man, what do you want? Money laundering scheme. Okay. Well, let's cancel our membership with them, or sponsorship them. I don't want to get my reputation ruined or compromised. My image of a trustworthy individual. Sold characters? How do you even know? I've never even looked into it. It's a model, it's a mobile game. I would never consider playing that. You played it? Oh no. Your transmog. I don't know, man. How good is it? How good is it? I mean, if it's real good, you can show it, but if it's not... Oh, fuck, I even forgot the channel in... You remember I had an idea of creating a channel in my Discord for you guys to post your characters there? Accelerating the WoW community within my community. I mean, you can post it in Discord, man. Of course. So that's a paladin set. I've never done a paladin transmog. If I was to do a paladin transmog, I would probably do... You know, my favorite plate set is the tier 11 from Cataclysm for warriors. Like the elemental pointy thingy. It looks weird, but I love it. I swear that's my favorite. Yeah, I just posted. Or yeah, give me a couple of minutes. I'll finish this and I'll take a look. It's a pretty soundtrack. I don't remember where it's from. Is it ICC too? Oh, yeah. It's Icecrown Citadel. On the previous was just Icecrown, and then now it's just like Icecrown Citadel. Cool. I don't really like it, man. Honestly speaking, I don't think it holds together. Like, you know, the pieces from like Revendreth armor, Arathi armor, like they come together, but like the shoulders, the head, the chest piece, and the belt, I don't think they fit. Honestly. Well, I think the only thing that comes together are the boots and the gloves, and maybe the what is it? Pants. But to be honest, like I was into the stuff that you're doing right now, like years ago, and then I sort of gave up on that altogether, and now I'm just wearing full sets for the most part. Like I switch like one or two things from time to time, but to be honest, those are just way worse. Like, not a full set is just way worse than a full set, no matter fucking what stigma you have about it. Because the thing was just designed to go together by an artist. You're not really tricking them, like tricking the game. Yeah. Like, try to maybe combine one or two sets with some neutral pieces. Yeah, you're trying to get like what, 4 things to work together. That's just all over the top. To be honest, like my way of doing things is maybe taking a set as a base, adding some cute tab art that you like, switching out maybe like shoulders or one of the shoulders, and then using a neutral head like a mask or goggles. And that's already like a, you know, a unique enough transmog for me. Hey, Komi. Yo. What up, Komi? Well, there is no right way to do it. Do it the way you want, man. It's like if you like your character being like this, and you know, whatever. Do you? A little bit of curves. Yeah, I think that's good. Right, I think it's done, Sunshines. This piece, it's over. It's pretty good. Fairy Tale Alice from Alice Madness Returns. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds cool. It's just a WoW character coming. File, save as. Let's go. Let's go. I have 2 stream commissions left, and then we're free. And by free, I mean we open them up again. Woo woo! Incredible. The one thing that I would kind of say probably myself on this piece is that she doesn't really have any bright color. I mean, I guess the red. No, I guess the red and orange are bright. Yeah, this piece is pretty good. I'm satisfied. 59th piece of this year, guys. Hey, Lemon. Armor is amazing. Thank you. She's Scarlet Crusading. Yeah, Komi, that's pretty interesting. Now, listen up, Sunshines. We have this piece, which are like the sort of like finishing work, some fine rendering, and then we have this, which is a new illustration that I just started this morning, pretty much. And it's the opposite. Those are like the first brush strokes that we make here. Do you want to see this, or do you want to see the finished one? I'm kind of chilling today, honestly. To be honest, don't answer. Don't answer. I don't care. I don't care what you think. Honestly speaking, I think we're working on this one. Yeah. Hold on. I'll be right back in a minute, and we will start working on this. Yo. Right. Let's continue, Sunshines. She can convert me to light. Exactly. Only see you render but never start. I mean, this is pretty early on in the illustration, so we'll be able to see that. Well, I do start every 2 streams on a new piece. This was just different because it was I did this off stream. Like, this first step in a big illustration is very fucking painful, man. Gotta admit that. It's very, very difficult to, like, do this initial step on an artwork. It really is. Last out of... This is not a stream commission, man. That's just a regular big illustration. I have 2 more stream commissions to go. 2 more, man. And then we're done. And I have 2 more only because somebody, like, one guy asked for the second one. I'm like, okay. I promised it, so I keep my promise and... Yeah, call me. Every other stream, literally. Like, today we were finishing the girl with an armor, like, piece that I was working, you know, just now. You know, a second ago. But I started it yesterday on the stream from a blank canvas, of course. So yeah, don't miss out on the start of the stream, I guess. Because let me tell you, it doesn't stay blank for very long. Canvas gets filled up pretty fast. I want to give less volume to her hair. I actually want to start rendering hair like this, where you have like way less volume on it. I think it's cooler. Yeah, lemon. Well, you know what makes me envy, like, what makes me more envious than the preset? The fucking Evoker set, dude. The Evoker, man. Have you seen it? Have you seen what a male armor set can be like? Yeah, it's actually like, you know, almost like, I'm probably having an Evoker as an ult. I'm trying for her pose to not be stiff. I think it's alright. It's pretty dynamic. Need to put this on a separate layer though. What was it about? About foreign agent law. Pretty much. That's what it was about. They're protesting a new law. Three fourths? Bro, that's like the the angle that I'm most used to be doing. Yeah, bro, just keep grinding, keep practicing. Find like a good artwork that you like, give an good example of that face and just grind the hell out of it, study the hell out of it. That's about the way to go. Yeah, the face here came out alright. Actually, like I used no reference for it. Just kind of trying to figure it out. I actually want to, as I said already, make the hair way less voluminous here. So it's kind of feels like it lies direct on the head. Yeah, if you want to see a reference for this one, fuck, it's this. That's the reference. As much as you can use that as a reference. It's just for the outfit purely. I'm also trying something new with the nose here. Not the way I usually draw them. Well, I don't know if you should study the way I do faces though, because you know, there are way better artists to study about that. I'm not like a dedicated portrait artist or anything. I think I gotta give her bigger titties. What do you guys think? She's struggling titty-wise currently. Loosely? Yeah, man. I mean, especially in this like first stage, initial stage of the painting, there's like nothing to be attached to. You can change things around and shit and move along pretty fast. Not really happy with her waistline, honestly. Maybe it's alright. Just a little bit too short. Mr. Trunk. What up? I don't think I even need to like darken the eye more. Kinda like this grayish color. It's pretty. So actually the idea for the piece is that this is a visage form of the Dragfear, and this would be the dragon version of her, and there behind would be like 12 or God knows how many versions of her in a dragon form. The piece is actually going to be pretty fun. Pretty big piece, you know. They all have like this little sphere on top of them. A lot of wingy shapes too. She doesn't seem like she's tall enough, honestly. My taste. Funny hell, man. I think I might end up adding the like the Helpstone ball with another piece. You know, at the end of the day, I'll be like, you know what, actually. That's not a skirt even. I mean, I guess it is. It's like a part of the dress. Why does she seem so short? What did I do to her? It's the relationship between hips and the leg. 100% that. Maybe just also make her taller in general. Need to be careful not to fuck up the perspective with moving her like this. Jesus, bro. He's like moving on a fucking tin can or something. From that, from that song. Very noise. Like driving a tin can, yeah. It's like grandpa from the song. Moving her back a bit. Ball be a little bit more in front of her. Well, not really. She's like in front. No, man. She's in front. This is just the idea. Maybe it doesn't look like so, but I'll get there. Do you like it's left of her and her eyes doesn't follow the perspective? I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, because it does. I guess it will take me fixing the hand then. should be greenish. Yeah. It's the thing, guys. I had I had her um I had her completely with completely different pose in the beginning, but I just don't like her facing us with her back. That's the thing, like that's not a good way to represent the character. That's why I have to do this, like walk around. City is empty. Bro, guys, how are you so antisocial? Where you look for opportunities for the city to be empty if you go outside? You want to go on 24 hours gym so you can go on fucking 3 in the morning? Bro, why? That's the whole point, is to interact with other people. How come you're so antisocial? Going outside once a week. Don't you guys think that you're missing the point? Like, isn't that where the whole fun is? Like, with interacting with other people? I mean, I don't say that it's like fun all the time, right? Because there are some stinkers out there. But in generally, wouldn't you want to like connect? PC is more fun? Oh, no way, man. PC. What about PC is more fun? Bunch of NPCs in Belgrade? Bro, yeah, that's what it's about. We can work on important parts of the piece, but they can also just render this goddamn sphere for fun. And you know what? Let's just do that. Nobody can stop me. Let's come up with some interesting texture here. Some interesting shape. This is what life is all about. Procrastinating on stuff that you need to do stuff that is actually fun. And I will just use brush strokes from Underpaint as a guide. Like a way to form the initial shape. First Mythic Zero, yo man, let's go. That's nice. Or 80. I think you can do like plus 10s in that item level, I think. Why didn't you sign up for keys? Yeah, I know, but still. If you've that in mind. But this piece I'm a little bit indecisive from the background. It's supposed to be like a facility. Drafted facility. So we'll see what I can do with it. Kinda like the gradient. I'll definitely keep it very chill and like not contrasty, but I gotta have something in there, you know? Some like columns or whatever. skewed. Yeah. Or wait, might be the mouth. No wonder it wasn't. It was actually way easier. As a different height, yeah, that's probably. This probably should go a little bit down. A little lower. I wouldn't say that there are too many, but yeah, they definitely feel a little bit underwhelming. Especially that you cannot make shamans out of them too. That's kind of ass. Yeah, like, they add ally races for what can be just a customization option, pretty much. For example, like a Vulpira cannot be a customization option. They should be an ally race. But the gnomes, the orcs, the Draenei's, they can be, right? Then there would be like, what, only a couple of allied races then? Dark Currents too. Full Tyrants would be an allied race. See you, Lemon. Take care, buddy. Yeah, I've never wanted to play those. Why? Why would you want to play one? They're fucked up. It's not about who looks cool, man. It's about who looks prettier. No, man, my wrists are way better. Both of them. The left one that was like injured from training is chilling. I mean, still a little bit in pain, but it got severely better. And the right one, I haven't even felt any issues with it for a while already. So, yeah, I'm chilling. I've healed up my problems. My injuries, yeah. Thank you for asking. Are the account names? Why did you change them? Isn't it a pain to, like, pretty much rebrand? Do we not have Surmar music? I wanted to... Oh, Surmar music. Finally, man. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, man. That's the real WoW music. Now the token. Comic craft. Oh, I see. Merging your real life stuff and your art. I kind of want to get a little bit more of, you know, maybe like photos and shit on my art account, but I wouldn't want to fully merge them. Although, at what point should I just add my photos to my art? How do you guys imagine me pulling it off? Fucking a random selfie out of nowhere? Hello, sunshines? Well, yeah, I do use my private account a bit. You know, I have mostly like people from real life is that what I give it to. Vika Instagram? What Vika? Who's Vika? There is no Vika in coffee shop. In coffee shop there was Nini. There was Quanta. Can you fucking imagine? Somebody's called Quanta. Quanta. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's a Georgian name. I have no idea. Then there was Gregory. Bro, Gregory left. Gregory left. He said that he was working there for a year and he has had enough. So he left. Those both left too. So no Gregory, no Nini, no Quanta. They are all gone. I assume they'll have a shitload of new fresh people now. Because they literally their whole staff has left. Everybody's left. That goddamn cursed coffee shop. Nobody wants to work there anymore. Under, you're saying that, but don't you complain that you don't have any money? And then the thing is, when you will have some money, you'll spend it on other stuff. It's a t-shirt with my face. That'll be the cringiest thing ever, man. I'm not going to make a t-shirt that I wouldn't wear myself. That I think is a good approach to your merch. Oh, well, let's be honest, man. It's not the t-shirt with my face on it. Bro, t-shirts are strange. I was actually thinking about, I kinda want a new t-shirt now, but it's like, even if you want one, like, I'm so critical of all the designs. People have like the most fucking disgusting, like, terrible, tasteless t-shirt designs ever. To the point where I started thinking about designing my own, but then that's actually tricky, you know? Maybe they have terrible designs, not because they're, you know, it's like their design is terrible. Maybe it's because it's just tough, you know? It's tough to create a good design. Maybe that's why. My friend face on text, have you seen this man? Call the security. I mean, those are just like some insides meme. It's, I don't know. I wouldn't really enjoy that. I think it has to be pretty. It has to be cool. Even like a meme t-shirt has to be done in a way where people would understand it. People who are not in the memes and who don't know the inside humor of like your circle or something. It's kind of maybe I'm too critical of this stuff, too judgmental. Hmm. I mean, when the time comes to it, maybe, yeah. Something with the frog. It has to be something clever, though. Not just, the frog itself. I don't think it's enough on its own. Yeah, maybe we jump into the lizard rendering, shall we? Oh, damn, it's going to be a challenge. I'm almost at 7 hours of painting today, by the way. Just realized that. Yeah, that's an intense arting day today. Yeah. Can easily go up to 10 though. Like, with no effort whatsoever. Coming back home and drawing for 3 more hours? Easy. Yeah, Waffle. Instead of the walk, I just woke up and drew for a couple of hours as I used to do a couple of months ago. What about you guys? How's your arting day so far? Being productive? Hmm? Ow. I think that's definitely going to be a pain to figure out. Oh, actually, I have a couple of references of the dragons that I've done before. Those would come in handy. Yeah, I won't have to develop a fucking drug fear phrase from ground up. I remember actually working a lot on it during those commissions, so it's going to be a lot of help. See you, Kami. Yo, take care, Sunshine. See the placement? Does it make sense, man? I just didn't want to turn Draenei girl, like turn her back on us, pretty much. Because she's the main character, the Dragfear is kinda like, be more of in shadow. Hand was throwing it off. It's like she's a little bit doing it like this. should make sense now. Yeah. Bro, I struggle with this hand pose. That's like the only hand pose I pretty much want to draw. I will struggle with it. That should be better. She's like E. Casting some whatever this is. Christmas disco ball. Let's actually render it more. You know, we had enough. We had like difficult drag fear, the background, we kinda touched on everything. Let's work on the disco ball, man. This is what it's all about. We don't like dealing with difficult stuff, do we? We just like chilling. Let's change the hue a bit. Oh yeah. Looks red even. Be such a pain to draw the guys in the back. All the drug fears. With their wings and stuff. Oh, I probably should just open a model viewer and just like pose them there and then just redraw. That, oh yeah, that would be pretty easy. I can like arrange the placement for now. This guy will actually cover fucking half of the piece of his wings. That makes stuff a bit easier. A little more tricky too, but also easier. Because I'll just have less of the background. Yeah, this piece is actually shaping up already. Holy, the speed is that I'm tackling those bad boys recently. Nice. I mean, obviously, shit ton of rendering left to do. Hopefully, one hope is that I wouldn't have to rework the thing. That's the, like, at some point it might be like, I might be so dissatisfied with how it's going and I'll be like, okay, fuck it, let's start over. That would be the worst. That's actually something that I try to avoid completely. I think it'll be alright though. This one, it's chilling. What are the dangers here? I don't know, I guess if I like, if the pose and the perspective starts to concern me too much, but I think it's alright, you know, I kinda like worked it out. No, so the story here, Mel, is that the dragon girl, she's like, she is the dragon, but it's like her human form, pretty much. Because they can take any shape they want to, like, interact with mortals. And this, like, her dragon being, like, frozen in time, and, like, other versions of her as dragon being frozen in time, are, like, they are herself that she collects from different timelines and brings them to this place. So if she like ends up dying, they'll kind of, one of them, they'll wake up and share her memories and everything. So that's the whole idea. Obviously, like, it would be fucking impossible to convey all of that throughout just like a piece with you having no extra knowledge. I mean, like, literally, right? But I think that's like the most convincing as you can get with this composition. Portraying a ritual of some kind, yeah. And I might do the guy in like more like half frozen in stasis, you know, like, let's say having him being like this, you know, how he's like almost frozen and like getting frozen. You know, the guys in the back will be like pretty much copies of this one. So yeah, it'll be pretty convincing. And they'll also have the spheres next to them, next to everyone. So there will be that. There will be that. Well, why do you never share your art? Because you're clearly drawing, right? There'll be no way that you're not drawing and you like hang out on art streams so much. Just like, why don't you share it? Still though, people still share that too. They take photos and then they share those. Sketches of random things. Okay. Not like I wanted to try to force you or anything. It's just wonder. For me, it just feels like if you don't share your art, it's kind of... It loses a lot of meaning. At least to me. Have you drawn it? Have you drawn the rock chomik? Not yet? Yeah, man, you gotta get into it. Give it the respect it deserves. Yeah. I think that those guys are also pretty close. Like, the drug theory should probably be a little bit to the side. Her too. I might even like widen the canvas even more. I mean, it's not even for tracking your progress, Kiri. It's just like, if you do an artwork and you never share it, it's like, what was the point even? You might look back and it's like, what was I doing? Like, nobody even knows. Nobody knows, let alone cares. Speaking about caring, guys, I'm gonna dip out, gonna do some stuff. 7 hours of drawing already. Yeah, I'm starting to get some ligma in my eyes and hands. I have to chill out. See you, sunshines. Appreciate y'all coming. Take care.